Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Animal. I am the prehistoric farmer. Hopefully you're all having a great morning. What are we doing this morning? Well, as you can see, I'm logging, I'm chipping, and I'm going to be stripping some overburden from where we've been digging. Want to get a lot done. Try to anyway. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing. So let me get the stream shared out, and I'll be back with you guys in a few minutes. Appreciate you. Y'all are epic. All right. Let's get this show on the road. I gotta trying to get started early today because I got a wife's friend's got a car I need to look at later, see what's going on with it. So I can't be on here too awful long today. So we're gonna get a couple hours in, try to get some trees cut down and stuff. Get my tree places filled up. Get some of this overburden over here and you see in the front of us all dug up and get that removed, so that way it's kind of ready. So it's only going to be a couple hour stream today because it's supposed to get like almost 100 today outside. So Celsius wise, I don't know what that is, like maybe 50. I don't know, you'd have to look it up. 100 degrees Fahrenheit, you know, roughly, give or take, is what they say it's supposed to get to, up to. Little to no wind. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. I don't know how that's gonna work out for me. We'll see. We'll see what's up. All right, let's get over to the lumber zone. I'm cutting the wood at, which is over here. Which that thing looks to be pretty filled up, which is okay, not bad. So we just need to get a bunch of trees brought up here, so that way I can get this stuff filled up. I want to see this producing wood chips like it used to, man. What's going on, Dust Bunny? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, what was that link? I seen that thing on Discord. What was that link you sent me the other day? Something about interviews or something. What was that about? Sorry, I've been so off on what I've been doing the last week and a half. Trying to get stuff done. Been working on the house. Trying to get major things done. When I get paid, I've been trying to get the stuff done at the beginning of every month. So, I read it. Something about interviews or something. Learn about other people and sorry, I just read it real quick, right? I haven't had time to really respond back to it yet. I wanted to ask you more about it. Alright. So like I said, we're going to be cutting some trees down. Doing all that good stuff. So let me see, where's my line? My line runs right there. I don't really want to cut this down right here because he's big, but if I can hook to that tree, I really don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. Alright. Some of these ain't gonna be carryable, I know they won't. There ain't much I can do about it either. And she'll lift. Awesome. And then to detach trees is V. Alright. Does he? I don't know, I haven't really heard from him. He's been in the stream a couple times, but he hasn't really talked to me at all. So I haven't really talked to him lately. Oh, it's B to attach tree, J to lift, my bad, and V to drop. Too heavy. Come on, man. This thing should lift just giganto trees, as far as I'm concerned. Take that. Drop this one off. See, I gotta clear off the left side over there. Left side, right side, whatever side that is over there anyway. I gotta clear that out. Gotta get them cut down too. We will. We will. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Read into it a little bit. Come on. It's too heavy. How are you sitting there vibrating? Dude, come on. You are like half a log, man. Half a log. It's too heavy. It's like, I don't want to. Ah, we got it. Alright. Too bad it doesn't, when you pick it up, it doesn't auto send it down to where you know where you're taking it, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Be a nice little feature. One more. Yeah, I have to look into it for sure. Down she goes. Got a bunch of little ones in here too. Oh man. I don't know if you want to let viewers ask me questions. No, I'm not that bad. I'm not bad. I have a very, very poor filter I've been working on over the last few years. That'd have to be something I'd think about for sure. Got it? Yeah. Ain't leaving no little tree behind, man. Then you get some of these guys, I mean, I wish this thing would carry a little bit more weight. I'll have to see if there's a mod out there or something that allows for, like, this thing to carry more weight, because I would think that, like, I should be able to, I would think I should be able to carry a couple of heavy-duty trees. You know what I mean? At least one full heavy-duty tree at a time without having to cut them in quarters. 3 pieces, man. Don't get me wrong, I like pie like anybody, but it's crazy. I gotta cook 3 in 3 sections just to get her down the line. What's going on? Welcome in. Good morning. Feel free to say hi. I'll say hi back. If you don't say hi, I can't say hi back. Watch it. It's gonna fall to the right even though I want to go left. It's on an angle. No. That should have went right. By all rights, going with the way that thing was setting, it should have went to the right. Alright. Go figure, dude. That's so dumb. Come on. Did I hit the V, man? Come on. This is why I mowed all this stuff down the other day and now it's all back already. Ridiculous. Hate it when I can't see, man. What's going on, you guys? Welcome in. Gotcha. Had to go out into this view to be able to do it, man. That kind of gets me. Got a little rope hooked to my waist, man. I'm dragging it. I'm a little workhorse. Hey, no. I had, dude, I had you coming through here like Like, it was easy peasy, man. Alright, let's go grab another one. I ain't putting them in yet. So how's everybody doing this morning? Probably didn't kill them that time round. Take it, man. 25. I don't remember what this one fills to. It was like 50? Is it 50 or 60? I don't remember. 50. And then I'll work on that guy. He's going to be the hardest one to fill because he takes more. So we'll worry about him in a second. Hey, it's in. Let's go, man. Look at my dude. Look at the muscles on him, dude. He's ripped. He's like, I'm shredded, man. I don't usually do it in this view either. I'm just messing with it right now because god dang it. Gotcha. Let's go. So I gotta bring the mower back in here. I gotta bust all this stuff down, man. It's all in my way. Yeah, I just get stuff gets in my way, man. Hey. See, that's what gets me. The key thing's supposed to work, but you don't. It's annoying. I swear to God I'd gotten rid of them once, but I guess not over here. Go to swath dropping, so that way if I decide to, I can just collect them. Collect them and sell it off. I wouldn't mind having a field where I grow grass and then just, you know, do like I did on the other maps. Strictly sell it for money. I don't know if I'm gonna be that greedy. I mean, I'm already making millions, you know what I mean? So, as you see, I got 7 million already in the account. I had a, what did we take? A $300,000 loan, and then I end up paying the loan back the other day. So, yeah, we're set. Turn this guy off back here. There. A little better over here now. I can see what I'm doing. Bush is getting away, you can't see crap. See, I gotta get the driver and everything on my PC for my PlayStation controllers. So that way I can use one of those instead of the mouse and keyboard all the time. We got another one in here too. I can see it, but there we go. Let's see what we got here. 3,000. That's what I mean. Some of these things, it's like, makes me wonder why I had to cut them down so small to pick them up, you know what I mean? Get rid of these bushes real quick. What's going on, chat? Welcome in. Good morning. That's carrying distance. My dude can drag him. That thing's just itty bitty, man. You gotta do the B, J, and then B to attach, J to lift, and B to drop. Kind of weird. And then you get that crap. Right there, it'll work. Might as well use it. Make it seem realistic as possible. Yeah. Come on, I tried to cut you in half like I did the last one. You weenie. Alright, where are we cutting there? Let's cut it right about here. No? I see? There we go. Look at that. That tiny little thing has to be done with us, man. A little quicker there. But it wouldn't hook it there, man. They must have changed the length on it. Crush my dude dead, man. Fall on his head. Got a lot to grab over here, man. A lot of logging to do. You tried to send a link via DM, but it wouldn't let you. Oh, I don't know why it wouldn't let you send it. I got it set up so that I receive all DMs unless people have been blocked, which I know I didn't block you. I only block people that come in and are extremely rude type thing. So yeah, no. That's weird that you couldn't send it. But yeah, as long as you put it in that channel link thing, then yeah, I'll be able to see it. I'll go check it out later. And I don't know how interesting older disabled guy is, but hey, oh, I don't know what you were there, man. Of course it's too big. What she said. What is too far? I was gonna say, dude, tell me, man, tell me that it's too far away. Unless you a hefty one. Get all this cleared down here and make it a little easier to see and everything. Be great. You're good? There's gonna be an update today, you watch. I don't know, maybe it's just the way this thing's acting got me feeling a little weird about it. I tried to look for gold, like fill types for gold and stuff this morning, right? Couldn't find anything, man. Couldn't find anything at all. I was so disappointed. Could find all kinds of other fill types, but I couldn't find actual gold. I really, really hate being told that it's too big. Get out of my way. Oh my god, I cut off a little chunky boy. Oh my god. What did I do? Ugh. See, look at that. It's a little nubby boy, man. I mean, my kids could have carried that. God dang. Oh my lord. Look at this little thing. You can make a couple little 4-foot loggies out of it, or, you know, planks. Get a couple little planks out of it. 2 at most, if you're lucky. You can get that lucky, I guess. Oh, you can get a 4x4 post out of this, 8-footer maybe. Some of the stuff just good enough for thinning down and turning into sheet wood. Use it on the outsides. I am trying to do it proper, you guys. I'm trying to do it proper. Other than the fact that I can move some stuff. Wait, I was carrying that? Dude, I hit the B button for that thing to pick it up. That was so weird. See these guys out here, I gotta pick up and push in to the zone. I'll blow my back out. It's gonna hurt something. Twofer. Guy real quick. Pull him out. Got a little stick guy, man. Let's get him out of here real quick. And like the rest, this guy's a heavy one, so it won't be a simple latch on and go. He'll be like, oh, it's too heavy. What the heck? It's not even giving me the option for that guy. It's like it's broken. Oh no. We broke it. Whatever will we do? That's a pretty decent sized chunk right there, fellas. I ain't never seen a big chunk before, man. That'd be a big chunk. Dude, what is up with this guy, man? Can latch onto it there, but I couldn't at the end. That's so weird. The fact that it allowed me to pick that big thing up, I'm not even gonna complain. It just flops, man. I'm surprised it didn't break the cable. There's a lot of trees out here, so maybe the size of the trees matter when you hook them to something, maybe? Maybe that'll determine, like, if I would've had a bigger tree down there, maybe it would've supported more weight, you know? I don't know. I don't know what type of logistics they've got in this game overall, man. You just never know. I know one thing though, we're gonna be full when it's said and done. I didn't think so. About at its max right there, probably. No? Yeah, no. He's a big one. Who knows? Imagine having just a big wood chipper down here, sitting here waiting for all those. Oh, that would be the bee's knees, man. That's what it would be right there, man. That'd be the bee's knees. That man, you think bees collect honey, man? Watch me collect wood chips. Better than carrying one at a time. This one. This one. Just being the safe. Alright, let's go grab a couple more and then I'll start loading them up because I've got a lot right here. Probably not as much as I'm thinking, but I got quite a bit. Really? Oh, this is the other end of that one that I had cut off earlier. I was thinking I was going to cut this guy into threes. I guess I cut the heavy end off, so that's a plus. Yeah. Disable the carriage for now. Now I just gotta get the stuff loaded up over here. It'd have been nice to have got it so that I could have ran it like right up to it. Is there any like posts we can put in the ground that will hook to these things? Because god dang, I'd like to do that. Have it set up so that it pulls right over the top of this bad boy. I mean, I could remove this, right? And then put it back in. And have it adjusted so that this sets close to that, so that way it's like bringing right up to it. Could do that. Thinking about getting Komatsu tree stripper, man. Be out here just chopping trees down. see, imagine if I had these all stripped already. Strip them, and then hook onto them with this and move them down here. I could do something like that. You don't see it, but I got invisible helpers, man. They're just invisible for you guys. Get that guy in there. Limo up to 42,000. That's a quarter of the way. 140,000 is the hold. I am streaming on both sides, you guys. Make sure you guys show some love on both sides if you can. Appreciate it. You know, a little here, a little there, a little everywhere. Works out great. super tiny when you're looking at it like this. I hate doing that like this, man. Shouldn't have to be that hard, truthfully. That's quite a bit of wood. Took me from 14 up to 50, I think it said. These guys are easier to grab. Ooh, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Not enough, man, not enough. I don't know why the cage didn't stay connected. See how we do today. How many people we got watching right now? I don't get why the tree detaches every time. Or the thing quits following me every time. I don't get it. What's going on, Bell? Welcome in. So how's Bell doing today? Yeah, she's gonna be a hot one today. She's gonna be like between 90 and 100 today. I got asked yesterday if I'd take a look at somebody's car for them, so I gotta do that today. It's gonna be extremely hot, so I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna be. Don't know, man. Come on, Jesus. Got this path pretty well cleared out. I can't really take much more through here. I mean, stuff around the edges, if I cut it and I drop it close enough, I can, technically I could cut it and then move it, but wait a minute. That was supposed to get hooked, man. I ain't supposed to be carrying a dang thing. I hate it when it does that. You have tomatoes on indoor plants. Oh, at your house? Really? Very cool. All my tomato plants outside are starting to bloom. I was gonna make an update video here either today or tomorrow. On my garden. I've been putting down wood ash that I burn in my fire pit when I cook outside and all that jazz, and I love cooking outside, so like during the summer I'll cook outside probably 90% of the time, you know what I mean, compared to cooking inside. It just helps keep the house cooler by cooking outside, you know what I mean, rather than doing all that stuff inside. So I cook outside on a grill. I'm gonna, next spring, I want to build a red brick grill. Yep, all mine are into flower. Well, most of mine are into flower right now. I'm not sure as to which ones aren't. I'd have to, I mean, I know which ones aren't, but like I said, I've been using wood ash to put around all my plants, and the ones that got wood ash around them have blown up like crazy. But yeah, I use stuff like ash, oak, maple. I use a lot of the hard stuff as well. Oak, you know, ironwood, like whatever I can get my hands on, I'll burn just, you know, on my grill. Now, if I'm gonna smoke on it, then I prefer to go buy apple wood, apple tree wood from like Menards or something of that sort, where they might carry it. You know what I'm saying? I like using that, but no, I take the ashes from my grill and I put them on my garden and I spread them around. And I've only tested it on one section so far because I wanted to be extra sure, right? So I tested it around my tomato plants, and they've been growing so god dang good that it's blown my mind. So what I'm gonna do today is I just dumped a bunch more ash out yesterday. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoop it up on a shovel, and I'm gonna go put it around some of my other various plants, like my onions and stuff like that, right? See if it'll make a difference on them at all. really hoping that it does, because that'll be awesome. It is. I have a peach tree out here, a peach tree and a pear tree that I had cut down last summer. I'd cut, well, not last summer, but the year before. I cut a lot off from it, right? And some of it I actually saved in 2-foot chunks, so that way I could cut them down, cut them in half. You know, when they dry, split them, soak them in water for about a half hour. After I have my fire going real well, after soaking them for about a half hour to an hour, just take them out. You know, you let them dry a little bit, and then put them on the fire to help smolder it and let it smoke the wood, give that apple flavor, or in this case, the peach or pear flavor. I call it hook for the trees. Like, it definitely reaches, man. Like, yeah, gotta go for this one and that one and this one. So I gotta make sure that I don't cut down anything that's connected either, because I don't want that. Definitely don't want that at all. See, now we're strapped onto that guy. Now I'm curious if we cut the, what do you call it? The tops off them, if it'll still be fine, you know what I mean? Like, say, cut like 3 or 4 foot above where it's tied off at, you know what I mean? Like, imagine cutting it like right there. Some big trees out here, look at this guy, man. Massive. We still gotta move our line yet, too. Oh, it's got a rope on it. Never mind, she's got a rope. want to get this thing filled up real quick. We're already at 58,000, so trying to build a house, and I gotta have all the parts, man. Seven. Look at my thicken. There we go. I think that'll get it. See where we're at now. We're up to 81,000. Yeah, that'll get us our stuff going. So we got to build the house. This right here. We need wood beams, plank, long, and planks. So I see, you know, they're not being delivered here, so we got to deliver them here ourselves, which we will do. I just don't have that stuff all saved up yet. Because this place here hasn't even filled up yet. So alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna set that up like that. It's October. We're gonna sleep a few days away. So it's gonna become like November soon. This this should give us enough buildup of stuff, I would think. I would think. Maybe cost us a little bit of money here and there, but we got over 7 million, so it really don't matter. Seeing the carpenter is getting full on stuff. I wonder what happens if I set that to distribute. I wonder where that will go. Maybe it'll send it over here automatically for me. What do you guys think? I don't think so. But it's November 1st right now. I just want to see if it's going to send it over here if I set it to distribute. Because I don't know anywhere else that it would go. Maybe sending it over here works. I don't know. Nope. all it gave it to me, huh? Get this stuff back over here real quick to the house. Minus the wood chips. I'll buy a separate trailer to do the wood chips with because, yeah, we're going to need it. What am I stuck on? Are you serious? There's a rock there? I don't care. I don't care, man. We got stuff delivered to it for its first stage. Wood beams, prefab walls, anyway. These rocks weren't here the other day, I swear to God they weren't. Are you serious? Even my super strength ain't enough to pick it up? Are you serious? I ain't worried about the thing of wood chips that'll be here somewhere. Why is my stuff not working, man? I'm going with 100 tons. Sorry, I want to be able to move my stuff if I need to. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, everybody, make sure you guys smash that like for me. Help me out. It means a lot. Now I should be able to move it. You know, get about it. Oh my lord. So I need. Long planks. Long planks and planks. And we should be good. Should be good. Now I'm all sticky fingers about it, man. That's where you gotta pick that. I mean, you can go over there and pick up sawdust. At least you used to. It'll tell you that it's full. That's where you pull up to get it to. It just won't show it anymore. It's weird. I need long planks, man. That's what I need. Make a pickup spot for them. Nice little area off to the side to get rid of that crap. Telekinesis, chat. Telekinesis. It's the Force. I'm lying, it wasn't the Force. It was the Schwartz. There we go. Whoa! That was a slingshot method. We don't use that. Usually takes an eye out. Look at that, man. That's 12,000 pounds right there total. There's like 20,000 liters of, let's see, 4, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Crazy. Look at that, I pulled that out and already got planks in there, man. Wonder it'll pop in there next. Probably all caught up by now. Got a lot of long planks though. And that's alright. Because now we can switch this. Distributing that didn't help anything, so I'm just gonna sell that. And then this stuff here I'll come pick up with the truck. I've yet to see a train travel these tracks. I don't think it really does travel these tracks. Say. Getting away with that. Make sure those are strapped down. I don't know if strap holds it in there, guys. We got room for a couple more things on the back here. Bet. And hopefully whatever else we don't need, they just sell it. We got this over here. Grab a few of these. This is furniture. Right? Yeah, furniture. You know, getting stuff going, you're gonna need some furniture. RP9 role play. What are we role playing? Let's take this stuff down, deliver it, and then I'm gonna take me a quick break and go check on the dog. Took him out earlier, but I don't trust him. He's been Been drinking a lot of water outside. We're loaded, you guys. Load to the D. We're getting it, fellas. It's a heavy load. So this whole area is a shop area. I can't do anything in here. Put a little shopping center down in here. A piano manufacturer? Really? I can manufacture and sell pianos? Very cool. Only takes wood. That would be cool. Only for RGC maps. Yeah, I don't have an RGC map that I know of. I don't know if they'll work on this one or not. I don't trust them. I need one. I need a fill type that gives me gold, but I can't find it. I've been looking. I looked online. I looked everywhere. That gives me a spot where I can go sell this crap that I made that we don't need. I should be able to pull over that thing, man. A freaking rock, man, hidden. Plain sight, man, too, right in the weeds. Really get you. That don't sell here. Hold on. Pull this over here like this to the side and park her for now. Cause I want to load those up on here. I want to take those over to the job site. I want to try something with them. I want to see if I can use those to help load a truck or two, because I'm like 2 seconds away from buying a big truck. Like this guy right here. I am so close to buying this. Holds 224,000 liters. Doesn't hold an exuberant amount, but it holds a lot. You know what I mean? We're gonna use him. They got a new couple of new loaders too that I want to buy, but they're not in this. I gotta actually go download them because they're yeah, they're way bigger than these two by what it looked like to me. So I can't wait. Especially if it's bigger than that guy. So we need something that size, but with a bucket with the changeable buckets, because Yeah, dude, because then you could do so much more like that guy right there. Oh god, with or without reflectors. Jesus. But yeah, I need to download a few more mods. But I'm trying to find one that does gold. And we know that gold's compound name is AU. So, well, I do anyway. I know that. But I can't find one that gives us gold, man. A fill type. He's a big boy. But those are cats. That one I've already got. I was looking to see if maybe there's some hidden ones in here that I ain't found yet, you know what I mean? Now, if they give us a choice to pick bigger, because look at how big that is. This bucket could be twice that size. I think. I don't know. They just came out with a whole other new mod pack, so I'm gonna end up downloading that tonight, and I think that's gonna hurt me because that's another 117 mods added to it. So yay! Oh, there it is, the big boy toy. Never did get that gas station put in last night. Need to get that put in. Like how it's all like, oh, flattening failed. It can't be flattening failed because, for one, it's just not possible for it to be a failed flattening issue. That's crazy. What I wanted to make sure on, man. find what I'm looking for, which is probably fine and dandy with me, but I would have assumed they would have had it in here under decorations. Huh. I could see you putting that into a cave and then digging through it, man. That'd be awesome. Wouldn't it? Huh. Yeah, I'm not finding what I'm looking for, but there we go. I'd build it up. I'm not gonna build this up any other way, so I might as well do it like this real quick while I got the cash flow. That just looks so weird, don't it? I've seen a lot of gravel works places where they just leave stuff and it just looks so gaudy. Looks a lot better, don't it? Looks more stable. Looks like it would be more stable too. definitely a lot better than it used to. There we go. Now we can pull in here, get our fuel, turn around. Gotta be a single, it can't be in here with a trailer. If you're in here with a trailer, you're kind of screwed. But I guess I can always make it so that we can go out the back. Like so. And then come out and around. Which is just fine and dandy for me. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. There we go. That looks like crap. Ain't no pole there. Wonder what happened. Alright. Let me give you guys a big overview of the hole, man. This is what we're working with. I'm going to be removing some overburden when I come back. That way we can get a lot of this stuff off the top here done up. So I'm going to take me a quick break. I'll be back in a few, chat. You guys enjoying the stream? You know what to do. Other than that, back in like 10 or 12 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright, let me get in here, man. I said I was gonna do something. Let me get in here. We got 20 plus people, it says. 23 people watching. What's going on, Ghost? Welcome in. Look at that, 20 plus people, man. Wow, man, that's insane. How many subscribers we got in the chat right now? You guys put a thumbs up in the chat if you guys are all subscribed. I know Ghost, Dust Bunny, I know all you guys are. But show me that thumb. Let me see how many we got. If you guys are subscribed, we got 27 people in here right now. If you guys are subscribed, hopefully you guys are lucky enough. I'm gonna drop 5 of these. Let's see who gets them. Who were they? Grenfield, Wranglosaurus Rex, Jay, Telmar, and Noob. 5 free memberships handed out. Heck yeah, dude. We got 20 plus people in here. That's epic. If you guys didn't get it this time, guys, make sure you guys are subscribed. Smash that like, you know. Tell everybody else about it. If we can break over 20 likes on this, I'll drop another 5. We gotta drop over 20. We're at 4 right now. I know we can get it. I know we can do it. You guys are epic. Alright, now let me get back to what we got going on over here. Dun dun dun. Look at this big old hole we got, man. What's going on, Archangel? Welcome in. Look at this big old hole we got. Alright, so we've already done some logging. We've done all that. You know, we done that tedious stuff, right? Where's my coffee at? Dude, I just had a cup of coffee, man. Oh yeah, I've seen them in here before. They come and go. They come and go. We get people that are here and people that aren't, you know. Certain games people like to watch, other ones they don't, you know. I gotta go grab my coffee. Just a second. I thought I had it. Give me a second. Alright, let's get this going. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to start stripping this stuff off the top. Up here, as I was saying, you know, take this stuff off so I can keep going back, because I don't want to keep taking the top off, because technically that up there is stone. You know what I mean? Overburden, stone, whatever you want to call it. We're selling that stuff off. We're getting rid of that. And they do, I've been using the FS Miner mods, number 7. I'm gonna be, they just came out with another mod set that is another 116 additional mods, I guess. So, I'm gonna be looking into that one later and possibly getting that downloaded, because they got some bigger trucks, way bigger than this guy right here. So, yep, need to deal with that. Oh, I gotta take care of this stuff right here first. Get rid of this, and then we can move on to the stone. see, it's all loosened up on the top. I went over it with a, I don't remember what one that is. It's a D7 and D9, wherever it is, right over there, that guy. Little ripper on the back, kind of tearing some stuff up, you know. And we want this to be considered as the stones fly. Gonna make it look like gravel. We didn't have one where we could make it look like iron ore, so that way when we're digging down there, it always looked brown, you know, like stuff behind us. Couldn't never get her. Hopefully the new update with the other equipment, hopefully the bigger guy don't make this sound either, because oh man, if it does, it's gonna drive me nuts. I like using these mods. These are nice. Turned on. We're at grade for materials. Let's get it going. So how's everybody in the chat doing? I got him kind of parked close, but once I start making some leeway here in the front of us, we won't worry about it. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, Bert? Until I get me those joysticks that I want. So how many people here use the Terrafarm mod? Anybody? Oh, I gotta fill up too, man. I'm running low. Need some fuel. That's what I put that there for, so that way I can get some diesel. Whatever's gonna make me buy exhaust fluid, do. I know she's a tight fit in here. I should dig this stuff out behind me, make a little bit more room. Let's do that. Not like it's gonna hurt us much. I mean, it's gotta go anyway. So how have you been doing anyway, Ghost? Seen one of your streams the other day. I can't remember which one it was. I got this guy so close to the edge. I don't know what I was thinking when I parked there yesterday. Oh. Other than, hey, you know, I could probably push it off there if I try hard enough. That's enough room, I think, to back into now, huh? What do you guys think? I think it'll be plenty. Have to be careful around the edges. Knowing me and my driving, I'll put myself over the cliff. I have it turned off, the collision turned off on this bucket, since this thing gives me the option to do that, which is nice. So I ain't gotta worry about my bucket ramming into the stuff. I gotta worry about the rest of it running into stuff. Oh, a little bit went over the edge there, I just seen. Just a smidge. Won't hurt. I don't think it'll hurt anything. Good thing with this bucket, as long as those little arrows are right where you want them, you shouldn't dump anything anywhere else. Shouldn't. Let's turn that off for a minute. We're gonna go grab some fuel. Oh, there's a little bumpy. I think I left room for a majority of my equipment to get in here. I hope. 256. Alright. Sweet deal. Sweet deal. So he's not too big that I can't turn him around in here. I mean, I might have to do a little backing up, but that's okay. Up real quick. Let's just get rid of it all together so it's not there. Definitely makes up for that $200 we just dropped in the diesel. Yeah, the other, like I was talking about, that other mod from FS Miners that just came out, I guess, here not too long ago, maybe a week or so ago, I believe it was, has one of these guys in it. It looks to me to be 3 times the size and has a rock bucket on the front, so it's actually got the teeth on the front of it. So yeah, I'm gonna spend some time tonight and get those downloaded, and it takes me a minute with that many mods, because then I gotta transfer all of them and I can only do so much at a time. hopefully it'll have a new fill type for gold too, because I really would love to have the gold fill type, so I can use these trommels and stuff, and we can do. Oh, see, a little bit just dropped beyond the trailer there, like it shouldn't have. But as I was saying, I really like the gold, man. I think that'd be really cool. We can make millions off from iron ore. I'd really love to do that with gold. Oh, don't hit the tractor. Ooh, buddy, come on. Slow your roll there, champ. See, my mouse is actually a little bit slower than the side panel that comes with the thing. The only problem is I got the side panel set up on the left side because I can't use a mouse with my left hand to save my life, right? So I put the panel on the left side in hopes that I'd be alright with it. Which I am alright with it. I need to get used to using the joystick on the left. It's been a little over a decade since I've operated any equipment like this, IRL, that deals with joysticks, so. Some people say, oh, it's like riding a bike, you never forget. It's not bad as long as you're consistently using both hands and being ambidextrous with it. Me, I'm right-handed. I had to use my left arm for a little over a year when I had my right arm ripped off in a work accident, but after they got it put back in place and all that jazz and got it put back on, I mean, it took them a year. And I can use the arm like it was hardly ever injured. Using my left hand for writing and stuff like that I can do. Like I said, it's been about 15 years, I'd have to say, a little over a decade. Since I did this, so it's different, man. My brain's like, man, am I supposed to be doing this? And considering that I'm using a steering wheel to operate this thing instead of, two joysticks like like you would in real life. Feels a little weird. Look at my dude in there. He's chilling. He's got the AC on. 9:20 something in the morning. Freezing his gonies. Little tank top. Definitely not wearing shorts, that's for sure. Yeah, I went over the top of this with that dozer over there with the ripper, so that way it was more realistic, you know, because after they go through and they take the topsoil off and get all the the topsoil, the overburden, and actual small stuff out of the way, they'll go through and they'll hit it with a ripper, and then they'll just start bulldozing the stuff out to the side to get picked up. I've seen a lot of construction places, a lot of these types of places do it that way. So I tried to imitate that a little bit. It was awesome. Tried to make it feel like it was an authentic thing, but I'm gonna continue to do it too, just because. Why not, right? We got the equipment. Whoa, if we're gonna fake it, we might as well make it look good. Turn that time, bud. You don't want. Might do it like this. I mean, I could go in and speed up the sensitivity on the mouse. So I'm actively trying to push it off there, but I'm gonna try to make it look like a mistake. No, I don't want to. I don't want to push it off there. I'm just thankful the stuff don't spill out when it gets tipped over. Actually, that'd be a pretty nice mod. Stuff gets knocked over, flips, it actually spills. That'd be something. I'm making room. Alright, see now let's just stick with right there. For the camera angle. Definitely gonna make it look elegant, that's for sure. My driving is definitely not that of a swan. Oh crap. Pick it up, man, pick it up. Don't dump it out the other side there, slick. Did I? If I did, it went down the bottom. Wouldn't surprise me. this is the whole reason I actually started playing FS22 right here, man, was because I wanted to do this stuff. Little did I know that on the console, you know, for the PS4/5 version, I couldn't do this stuff. I love being on PC though now. Having 25, man, I can actually do what I always wanted to do in this game. Look at my dirty equipment, man. I gotta get this thing washed. She muddy, dirty. She shows she been worked with. Get here, corner. I don't want to get that iron ore. Not that it'll pick up. I think it'll actually just move out the way. I don't know how that'll work. Stuff cleared out. And this will make some money. This is an unrealistic trailer too, by the way, you guys. If you're curious, like, why is he filling it up so much? I was going for an unrealistic size of 500,000, right? And I accidentally picked the wrong one. For some reason, I thought I was getting the 500,000. Instead, I got the 5 million. And you know, I'm just like, well, we're gonna be digging a lot anyway, right? So what's it gonna hurt? Other than the fact that it takes like 4 hours by yourself to fill the thing up. I spent 2 hours the other day digging down there, and we only got it to 160, 1,600,000 something like that. And that's why I think the next front loader like this that I get from the next pack that they've put out, I think it'll dig a whole lot quicker. Or at least I hope it'll dig quicker. Sorry about that, you guys. I'm just sitting here chilling, man. I zone out like that sometimes. I just work away, man. What's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Where's everybody from? Curiosity gets me. Always curious as to where everybody's from. Some faraway land. Someplace with cool exotic animals, you know. Always curious. Like, I've always wanted to have a black panther, you know, one of those big black cats. See, there's a couple people on YouTube that have them. They live like in Russia or something, man. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd move to Russia if I could have me a big black panther cat. I think that'd be awesome. I've been wanting to save up for one of those. What are those big domestic cats? What are those? I can't remember what they're called, but they're huge. Freaking gigantic. Look like a link. I wouldn't mind having a link or a bobcat either. Get it as a cub. Don't hit. Oh, don't. Oh man, I'm gonna send it down to the bottom. Glad there ain't water down there. It'd be a hard retrieval. I swear to God, I just heard someone holler my name. Huh. Swear to God, man, I heard someone holler my name. Usually when I'm streaming, they know not to bother me. I usually have a little sign that I put up outside my door that says streaming, do not bother. like you have those certain family members, they just walk in the house, right? Like your mom or your grandma or, people like that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe you do, maybe you don't. But we got my family's always been pretty tight like that, to where, like, if the grandparents show up, they'll have a house key they can get in. My mom does too, so it's like they just walk right in as long as they know I'm here. And if they come in the house and they come, they're walking the hallway and they see the streaming do not disturb, they literally just turn around, leave a note, and walk out. I've come out of my game room / streaming room and find gift baskets of sort just sitting there. Hey, I was in town, thought you might like some of these. Bag of apples or some fresh tomatoes from the road stall down the road. Just weird stuff like that. One day I come downstairs, my grandma had left a bunch of zucchini, because I absolutely love frying up zucchini and all that jazz. And she grew way too many, I guess. I went downstairs, it was last fall. I went downstairs, right, to like a basket, like cornucopia, like basket style looking thing, right? Just full of zucchini. 2-3 different colored zucchinis. I was like, Jesus God, she really went all out. Heck, for my birthday last year, I was streaming on my birthday. Went downstairs to a chocolate pie looking cake thing sitting on the table for me, with a letter saying, "Hey, you were busy. Enjoy." I was like, "Oh, sweet." See, every once in a while, I think I hear my voice being called. I gotta perk up. Like I said, the wife's friend, her so something in the front, so I'm gonna take a look at it since I used to drive the same type of car. And they was like, oh well, you think you can take a look at it? I said, yeah, I guess I can. So I'm gonna do that later. Probably no Call of Duty today. Depends if it's something simple and they want me to fix it. If I can handle doing it, I'll do it. I thought I was going off the edge, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. My dude's already seeing the light. Flash before his eyes. Oh, really? Animal, no. We can roll over top of that. That ain't a big deal. That's just tiny stuff. I'm not even gonna try to get to that yet. I'll worry about that later. Definitely need to get it cleaned all the way around the edge of this. Because technically the other day I was just digging everything, and if it would allow us to actually make it to where it was layered, where like, okay, say you got your topsoil, right, would be extremely dark on the top, then you would have, you know, obviously topsoil is your overburden, and then you would have this, which would be your gravel and your stone, which you could wash through a couple different wash plants for, you know, for like pea stone, gravel, sidewalk style gravel, you know what I mean? Like you'd be able to set it up on the trommel so that you can do like 4 or 5 different things, you know what I mean? So you'd be getting variety of stuff instead of just stone. You'd get stone, sand, gravel, a little bit of everything. And I think that'd be freaking awesome to have it set up like that, and then have other layers to where, like, you'll be digging through and you'll hit like a dark brown layer that might only be 20 or 30 feet, you know, but that'll be iron ore, or you know what I'm saying? Like, I think that'd be nice to see them do that with a map. Be like, yeah, this is a mining map. You know, you're gonna find a variety of things. And, you know, my personal favorite would be, you know, maybe a dinosaur bone. I know, prehistoric farmer, dinosaur bone, right? Like what would be more fitting? Out here digging stuff up, find dinosaur. Oh man, that'd be a nice map. Just going out and digging up dinosaur bones. I'd do that. I'd do a short season on something like that. Would you guys watch? I'd play something like that. I mean, how ironic would it be, the prehistoric farmer out there digging up dinosaur bones? I know, Braden, if you're here, I'm not digging up my little pets, so don't even say it. He likes to. He likes to say stuff like that. And I ain't seen him in here yet today. I'm surprised. The amount of people we had in here earlier, I'm surprised he wasn't one of them. Probably was. Little creeper. Probably waiting for his new Tonka toy to come in. He's a truck driver. See, my chat's not refreshing on this end, so if you guys are saying anything, it's not showing up. Just letting you know. It does that from time to time. What we got? We got 6 likes so far. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Man, something about having coffee, man. I love it. What's your guys' favorite drink for in the morning? Water, juice, milk, coffee? And by juice, I mean OJ, apple juice, you know. You don't have to, you don't got to be specific if you don't want to. I don't know how much of that actually went in there, but you know, whatever. Whoa, whoa, almost went over. And you guys, I do have a private. This is a private server that I have through Nitrado. It is PC only. It was originally a cross-platform, but I started adding PC mods and kind of got carried away. So now it's just a PC server. I'm hoping next month to have a server for cross-platform with, you know, a variety of mods that all allow the people that play on it, you know, the members to choose what mods they would want on it. Keep in mind it's cross-platform. Is what it'll be. I will be starting that up next month. I also have a private server for Ark Ascended. If you guys play that, I have 2 servers for that. The Island and Ragnarok. Those are that is a coupled server, so that means you can't bring any animals in or take anything out. However, I do plan to allow it to be opened. You know, eventually I'm going to open it up every couple of months to allow people to take their dinos off and take them to their, you know, to their personal play if they want. I don't know how that'll affect the servers in any way, shape, or form. Hoping not at all. But yeah, if you guys are a channel member, we do have those options that are available and will be available. I'm hoping in the future to be able to have just a server for Farm Sim that'll be open to subscribers in general. So as long as you guys are subscribed, well, actually part of my Discord, you guys will be able to get on it and play. You do have to be subscribed to be part of the you do have to be subscribed to join the Discord as well. I do go through every once in a while and double check. Wranglosaurus, what's going on? What you doing, my dude? That'd be me, good sir. We had like 27 people watching earlier, so I felt that I had to do something for the peeps, my dude, because, you know, 20 plus people, that don't happen all the time, and when it does, if I've got the free memberships that I'm able to hand out, you know, I do, because, you know, that's the cool thing to do, right? Engagement. 1000%. How you doing today, man? Yes, sir. Don't hit that. Look at the work I've got done so far today, guys. Not shabby, man. Not shabby. Got my lumber things filled up, man. Delivering some wood. I just got done in game anyway. I just got done filling up my lumber yards earlier, and then had to do this. Gotta get the overburden out of here, man. Well, not really overburden. I called it overburden in the thing. That could have been clickbait, maybe not. I don't consider it. 'Cause I mean, really, this is just stone, so to me it is overburden. Because what I want is the stuff that I'm digging from underneath this layer, which is AKA the iron ore. And we do have another fill type on here called straight just iron, which sells for a significantly better price. And you guys will see that eventually. Eventually we'll dig down another layer, and then that's when I'll start pulling out the iron, the actual iron, right? Because what I'm doing is I'm playing it off, right? Let's pretend that there's a big chunk of iron in there, like say a meteorite's in there, right? Just big old huge chunk of iron ore. Just big old thick, pure iron. And it's just been sitting there decaying over centuries and centuries and millennia, whatever, right? Just pretend, okay? It's down there, big chunk of iron, we're gonna dig down to it, we're gonna get it out. Now the actual iron itself sells for an extreme hefty price. Like almost triple that of what iron ore sells for. So we're talking, if I get this trailer here up to 1 million liters of straight iron, we're looking at probably close to, I don't know, 10 million in cold hard cash in the bankaroony, maybe a little more. Oh, dude, the mining's going epic. Doing pretty good, my dudes. For sure. Haven't dug up any dinosaur bones. I'm kind of disappointed about that, but I don't think I'm gonna find any of my friends down yonder here. That's okay. Be digging you're gonna be like, oh, look at this. This is an epic find. Oh wait, no, this was my pet, man. I just dug up my dino, man. Put him back. Put him back. Only. That would be nice though, you guys. Like, if they ever make a map, like, I need a big heads up on that because I totally want to be digging up some dinosaur bones. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for that prized iron, man. I will get there. What I want to do is I want to get this layer all cleared out first and get it down to the level that we're at down here right now. And then I'm gonna do another dig, and we're gonna go down a little deeper, and that's when we're gonna start digging into this huge. Oh, don't you dump it yet? That's when we're gonna dig into that prized iron ore. Now I can show you guys just. Actually, you know what? How many? We got a few people in here. All right, I'll show you guys the iron real quick. I'll show you what it looks like. Just because I'm nice and. When you guys are curious as to, oh well, Animal, what are you talking about by iron? I don't get this whole tire thing. Let's not even look at that. But right here, straight iron, right? Watch this. Okay, I applied. Jesus God, I applied straight iron, right? I'm gonna come over here to a tiny little section, just because I'm gonna give you guys. A bite-sized nibble, right, of what this prized ore will look like that I'm going for, aka an iron meteorite that fell, killed all my pets, man, took them out. And we'll come over here, we'll dig out a pinch just so you guys see what it's like. One load of this might be probably pretty significant. See what that looks like? Look how pretty that looks. Look how pretty that is. Okay, now mind you, I just took just a little tiny gulp out of there, man. We got 13,000 liters, okay? Now, 13,000 liters. Now mind you, a full load of this earlier of iron ore sold for, what was it, 20,000 liters, or 28,000, something like that. There he is. I don't know what I was gonna do going down there for. Alright, so this is what I'm aiming for. Now yesterday's should have been saved for when I get to this one here. But check this out. Let's see what this pays out. Not even a full load, that paid out 25,000. Now had that been a full load, that would have paid me out 30. So this is paying out significantly better than the standard iron or the standard iron ore, and that's what I want to get to. That's what I'm going for. Yes, sir. Oh no, I'm not doing iron ore right now. Jesus, we're doing stones. But yeah, that's what we're going for, you guys. So that will be hopefully more significant take to my bank account, my dude's bank. Even though we're already at 7 million, dude's already filthy rich. Now, if I could have 10% of that in my bank account right now, IRL, man, I'd be handing out free copies of FS25. This is Mining Coast. It just came out, I believe, in the last month and a half. Was it May? I believe it came out in May. When I was looking at it, it didn't seem to have that many people had downloaded it at the time. Maybe a couple of thousand maybe had downloaded it. But it's a mining map. It looks cool. I don't know if it's like a map from another game or something in the past, and Like this guy just like decided he wanted to redo it and bring it back or whatnot, but it's a nice map. It's called Mining Coast. I found it on King's Mods. Yeah, it's really nice. I like this map. I'm not good at doing the whole fly thing that people like to do, right? I don't like using that a whole lot, but like if you come up in here, it won't let me shut it down, will it? It won't. Oh well. But yeah, it's a nice map. There's a lot of stuff. I added a little store in here so I could sell some stuff I messed up on earlier I didn't need. So I built that, put that in over here. This is where your main store is at. It's pretty much right here along the edge, all the way down through here for your stuff when you buy it. But yeah, it's a really nice map. I'm liking it. I haven't fully explored all the roads and done all that yet. But I mean, there's a lot of mountains, a lot of crushable rocks. Like if you love the mining stuff, like this is a nice map. Like I said, there weren't a whole awful lot of people at the time that had downloaded it. Maybe 4,000, maybe 4,000. You know, maybe a little more than that, maybe give or take. But yeah, I mean, you're right up on the coast. I mean, you can't go out here to the islands, which is absolute rubbish. I feel like these islands right here should be like part of the map. Because I really want to get out to them, man. I think it'd be cool. Do a mini thing out here and make it look like that one island where they think that the treasure's buried on. You know. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. They have an area right here with some stuff going on. Lumberyard area. So that's pretty neat. I haven't used it yet, so I don't have any clue about it. I ain't even been down there to check it out. Not gonna lie. Haven't been down here yet. Looks nice though. Begin. I'm not. Oh, for the train, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Load the train up. Which I have yet to see the train actually cruising on the map. I don't think it does. Which is alright. Either way, it just saves me from getting hit by the big dang thing. But yeah, I'm over here in this, I guess it'd be like the top left corner of the map. I don't know, top left? What am I on? Oh, top right part of the map. My bad. Top right part of the map. But yeah, it's, obviously it's got some spots that already have stuff in it that I'm not going to use because I'm only doing the mining part. But yeah, it's actually a pretty nice looking map. Pretty detailed. Like, I mean, I can't say like extremely detailed, but I mean, just from looking at it, I mean, you can tell it's definitely built for going deep. Trust me, guys, I ain't even done going deep. When I go deep, it's gonna go deep. Don't mind me. Yeah, it is a pretty nice map. If you're on PC, you can check out my the server on on the GameSpot. All you gotta do is look up my prehistoric farmer, and you can see what mods I've got and whatnot. Some of them you got to get off Mod Hub. Some of them you got to get from King's Mod. Maybe even one or two from GitHub, but. Yeah, if you guys are on PC and you are a member, which you are, Rhinosaurus, you would actually be able to jump on here and build your own little area to work, and or even feel free to join up with me on here personally and dig away. And for channel members, if you guys do play on the servers, all I ask is that if you're doing your own separate farm, that you do give everybody the, free room to have a little bit of room to do what they want to do, Plenty of room to dig, plenty of room for cutting trees, stuff like that. These servers are small. I think I've only got it set up for like 4 people on this server personally, because being the standard map, I just felt like the standard maps were way too small for anything more than 4 different people to be on. Ooh. Yeah, I usually play this every day in the morning, usually till 3 o'clock in the afternoon generally. Sometimes I play later. Like if I'm not really feeling playing Ark for a day or something like that, like I'll play this later. Or if I'm not feeling Call of Duty, I'll play it for late. I'll play this later. But I don't play Call of Duty. Well, I have been playing Call of Duty a lot lately. But this new zombies mode thing they've got, it's not even new, but it's just kind of like a challenge thing, getting people to try to challenge to get each other, to see who can get first place, which is awesome. I like challenges like that, so I've been playing that one a lot the last couple of days. But 24 watching, let's go, man, let's go, you guys, that's epic. Dude, if we can break, what are we at? You said we're at 8 likes, man. Let's hit 25 likes, and I have 5 more free memberships that I can give out. They are free, so after the month is up, if you guys want to retain those memberships, you guys are able to do so through the membership tab, or the little question it'll ask you when the last remaining couple of days come up. I don't remember how it works. I know I've gotten a couple of free memberships from a couple other streamers' channels, which is pretty cool. Oh, hey, if you guys are also for channel members, you guys get a chance, go check out that, I got a channel members only post that I had made a few days back. I'm really curious as to what people think about that, so if you guys get a chance, go take a look at that for me, and just kind of give me your feedback on what you think, you know what I mean? I'm genuinely curious as to what people think about it. Like currently with what I've got, I gotta get another design. I gotta get another type of design app or something, because I'm planning to buy one of those art pads with like that electronic stylus style pen, so I can actually start doing artwork that I used to do. Yeah, I wanna start. I got them for like pretty cheap actually. I mean, there is a like $1,300, $1,200 one of those. Just like, yeah, no, I'm not paying that. I'm cheap. I'm broke Joe. I ain't going for that one. But they got one for like $100. It looks really nice. I figure I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna try to bring my art to life on the PC and create more stuff for my store and whatnot. I got a few things over there right now. I mean, I like them. But I definitely like to hear what other people think on the stuff that I've designed. So yeah, go check that out, man. Let me know, you guys. When it's completed and done, then it'll be, I I'd like to turn that into like a sticker because I'm working on some stickers right now. Because for a top tier membership, whenever we get those coming in, I will have sticker packs that I'll be sending out to people as well. But I'm working on that because I'm trying to get like I'm designing up little stickers that have like a little dude, because I'm always usually generally wearing a hat, right? I have a beard. I'm always wearing sunglasses when I'm outside. So, like the little character that you see on my channel, little dude with the black hat with a little dinosaur under his arm, right? What I'm doing is I'm trying to fashion up stickers that'll have that character minus the dinosaur, right? Sitting in a little tractor, or sitting behind the wheel, or sitting in a Holland, or you know what I mean. So I'm trying to design stuff like that up for sticker wise. And what I was thinking of, you know, like, because the sticker packs, when I do it through Streamlabs, it's like 13 bucks, right? I think it is like 13 bucks for like a page of stickers. So I'm trying to find a cheaper place to get them done. But right now, currently, once I do get them done, top tier memberships, whenever somebody orders one or pays for one, I'll be personally sending them a pack of stickers, you know. And so they're gonna be like, I'd like to get the price down to like $4 or $5 a page, so that way it's more cost effective on me to be able to do that, because I'm going to be doing that out of my own pocket as a thank you gesture to people. And I mean, they're not going to be like, I don't know, I'm going to try to get it so that they're like, you know, you can put them outside on like the window if you really want. I'm going to try to get it so they're like weatherproof, weather resistant, whatever you want to call them. So yeah, I'm not looking to pinch a penny here and there. And if I can save on a little bit, that'd be cool. But I'm looking at like 1.5 to 2 inches, like per sticker size. So I don't know how that negates out to and price wise. So I don't know. I'll get it all figured out. But yeah, you guys, if you remember, go check it out. Let me know what you think. That's just one simple design that I'm working on, which is more leaned toward my ARC side patrons right now. I know some people are like, oh man, it's not the farm stand. But yeah. Oh, god dang. Dude just bit his tongue off. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's how he's talking. You know, I just made his wife happy. She ain't gotta listen to his bull crap. I do need to leave enough room around the outside though, so that we have a drive trail around, because you know, when we get this thing so deep, I'm gonna want to be able to take you guys around the outside and have us looking down. We all get sick. So for everybody here that's still in the chat, what do you guys think of the stream so far? What do you guys think of the channel? What do you think of me? What do you guys think? Pretty sure we got some new people in here. I hope we do. I love getting fresh faces and fresh eyes in here, man. I'm working on doing a giveaway once we hit 2K subscribers as well, you guys. So we're really close, man. What are we at? 2,000? We're at 1,500 and something right now. We're getting close. Yeah, when I hit 2K subscribers, you guys, I don't know how many people are fans of ARK or how many people are watching are actually fans of Farming Simulator. Hopefully you're fans of either of the two or just my channel here. But like I said, when I hit the 2K subscriber mark, I am gonna do a giveaway for 2 free games. So I'm gonna give away 2 games, you know, at cost from me, and it'll be one of choice, you know, either FS25 or ARK will be the 2 games that people will have a choice between, you know, which one you want. It'll be the base edition. It's not going to be all the bells and whistles too. It'll be the base. So yeah, if you guys don't have it, like, I mean, that's a good chance to get it. I'm working on the wheel thing right now. I haven't really had great success with the wheel. I'm not a fan of this wheel spin thing on here. Worst case scenario, I've got a printer. I'll print out all the names of all my active members that are in my channel, because my Nightbot and my Streamlabs keeps track of everybody that comes in and out of the channel. Even if you guys aren't saying anything, it keeps track of people. At least I think it keeps track of people that don't say much. But you know what I mean. So make sure you guys are active too, because that'll help me also be able to pick who's going into it, because active people are the ones that I really want to see the most, that are active on my channel, be the ones that are benefiting, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do a giveaway and pull out some guy's name that hasn't been on my channel in 3-4 years, you know what I'm saying? Because that just, to me, that ain't fair to all you active people that are actively on YouTube and are coming in saying hi and or even hitting the like for me. You know what I mean? If you come in, you hit the like and you say hi, that's enough for me, you know what I mean? And that's enough for Nightbot to be like, oh look, active, got him. And then I can just scoop your name up like I just did all this stone here. I can toss it in the hat. And I can do it live on camera, so that way people know that they ain't being cheated out. You get to watch me pull right from a hat or out of my mask that I've got, that I wear when I play Fortnite. I know you guys are like, wait, you wear a mask when you play Fortnite? Of course I do, because I play as the Plague Doctor, so I actually wear a Plague Doctor mask when I play it. You know, I gotta get into it, man. Gotta be that, man. Here to give you a shot, bud. It's a tonic. Not sure what it is. Frog eyes and words of some other type of creature. You're good. You know what I mean? But yeah, it'll be one of those 2 games anyway. It'll be at winner's choice. No! Oh my god, we're gonna send him to the bottom. We're gonna send her to the bottom like that captain did the Titanic, man. East. No little heart gem here. Now that's neat. And it was good. You think I've almost got used to this thing. Almost. If I had a little bit more turnaround time. This guy don't turn on a dime, that's for sure. Might take 100, maybe 50. I don't know. just having two different joysticks that can alter my camera's view angle does work out pretty handy. If I've got one hand busy doing one thing, I can always reach it down with the other and grab the joystick to adjust the camera. Oh, buddy. Flirting with the edge, okay? Look at the detail of the graphics on here, too. I don't even know what I'm running my game at for graphics-wise, but that's got to be decent, right? Like, I definitely give that like a 12 out of 10 for graphics detail. Look today. It just looks so crisp, man. Even though it's dirty. Dirty, look, dirty. I wonder if I'll get a warning sign on here saying that my exhaust fluid is low or something. Wait, come on now. That's right, move like you're running late for the ball, Cinderella. Let's go. Oh, hey, finish unloading. Thing the collision's turned off on the bucket. Bucket height, perfect. I wonder where we're sitting at. We've cleared quite a bit. I'll get into the what would I do? The only thing I don't like about my steering wheel is I've got those, these, so I've got three different ways. Okay, so here's my mouse, here's the little nub on my controller, right, or on the wheel, right, and then if I come over here to this, I got this guy too. So I've got three different cameras, like ways to adjust to move my camera, so I gotta be careful what I'm doing at times. I'll bump into one and adjust it on me. I don't know what I hit a minute ago. Maybe I didn't want to work for this, but I did it again. But then again, my Logitech side panel has been, and my steering wheel even, has been tweaking out a little bit on me. It's been great since I bought them. I bought them just for use for this game only, so I haven't used them for any other game. Heck, I bought it, I think, 3 months prior to the game dropping. I bought the setup and then left it in the box. Delivery time, he says, dude, you gotta do you, man. IRL comes first, man. Like I said, I'm here as a piece of entertainment. So if you got stuff going on IRL, you guys make sure you take care of that. I either will A, be here, or, well, the video will be here. For sure. Yep. I don't never remove videos, unless it's like an absolute crap stream and something terribly went wrong in it. Even then, I think I've only ever deleted 2, I think. I can't even remember why I deleted them day through this bunch. been a minute. I gotta be careful on the side, because like I said, I do need to leave a drive through there. Well, I mean, the drive can dip down to this level for a minute and then go back up to the main level. So yeah, they don't bother me. Not a bit. Now that I'm thinking about it. Whoa. Calm down there, Bessie. Gotta remember I'm at another corner, so now I gotta start digging that way a little bit. I gotta make me a turnaround spot so that way I don't gotta back up every time. Well, I'm still gonna be stuck backing up, so. This guy's been a master of reverse, man, I'm telling you. Running into stuff, that's a whole other story. Oh, don't you too late. Well, let's get rid of that because I don't want that in my bucket. I dang it. I want a fresh scoop. Driver wasn't paying attention, man. Deer caught his eye or something, man. Quick flutter of color, man. Yeah, I'm 100% safe. All the smoke, man. Mother Nature, you know, she's keeling over. She's all like, man, had only I gave those 5 rings out, he'd be in trouble. And if you guys know what I mean, drop what I mean in the chat. Other than that, I'm not saying a thing more than that. We got 20 plus people in here. Someone's got to know what I mean by Mother Nature and the 5 rings. Come on. Some of you guys are old enough to know. Almost did it. See, look at that. It's going in the box, but it's falling underneath and it was piling up. You see that? That gets me when it does that every once in a blue moon. And you can even tell that it's all going into the trailer. Once I get to the point that I can back up in there, Doesn't have to be a lot of backup, but it's got to be an... Okay, maybe I'm lying. But man, it's got to be enough room to back up, because I'm swinging this big old huge thing here. I got a lot of trunk. Got a lot big trunk, a lot of junk. Seller message. What? A seller is messaging me? It was about trying out some free stuff. Cool, man. Try out some free products. Don't know. Like that. A lot like some of these companies are looking at me as like a actual small business now for my channel, which is kind of cool. So I've been getting like these like deals and like promotions and stuff. Like eBay keeps trying to get me to join up with one of their more prime things. And what is it? The other thing we use, Prime. What is that? Amazon. I use Amazon for, you know, shopping, and I am registered on there as my channel name, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know if they like realize that like I'm a small channel, so they just label, you know, so they send it out to me because it's like a business or sort. Like they keep trying to get me to like join their Prime account. They sent me a thing so that I could join up. So like if I buy something on Amazon, like say the standard person gets on Amazon, right? And you can get something for 20 bucks, yeah? I get on through my business. I could get on through my business account, and what you could get for 20, I could get for like 13. Even though if you go to Walmart, that thing that you could get for 20, everybody else has got to buy for like 30. I could get for like 15. It was crazy. Like even some of the computer component stuff that I was looking for, if I signed up for that, there was a part for my computer I wanted to buy. It was like 150 bucks. If I signed up for that business account, it'd be like 60 bucks, 70 bucks to buy it. I was just like, God dang. So I thought about it. I was like, man, that would be good to get this under like a not an LLC, but something. You know what I mean? A DBA. I mean, heck, you know that new bill they got out, you know? You don't make 120,000, you ain't got to pay federal taxes, you know? I mean, I guess. That helps out the little people that are doing their own startup businesses, you know? And I want to, honestly, eventually I would like to have my own, because I have a secondary computer that was given to me here a couple months back. It's not the greatest, but it would work to run, I don't know, Windows 9, I think. Windows 9 or whatever it is might run it, which I could actually run a majority of the, like, sticker printers and, you know, stuff like that can still run on Windows 9. So I could actually use that secondary PC to do that. I got a whole area that I've already built for being able to, you know, get the sticker printers and get them put on, you know, to get them set in there. So that way when I get an order come in, all I gotta do is go turn on the other PC, hit control P, and it'll just start printing. It'll start, you know, just start printing out my so that it randomizes my sticker sheets and stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think that'd be awesome. But I'd also like to eventually be able to do my own shirts and stuff like that. And yeah, I really want to do it all myself rather than eventually rather than having it like sent out, done by other people. I'd rather do it myself. 'Cause that'll keep me busy, man. That'd keep me busy. It'd give me something to do. Next couple of scoops in, I'll be able to just do a single back into that little notch that I made there, and then be able to come right back around. Eventually I'll connect to that side there and we'll be good to go. It's the goal. We won't probably get it all done like that today like I want, but I do gotta take time out of my day, like I was saying earlier, so I can grab the new mining equipment that FS Miners have came out with. I need to start tagging, them on my stuff too, so that way it's like shouting them out. I mean, even though there are obviously people already know who they are, but maybe they'll come into the channel someday and say hello. That'd be cool. Be cool to see any of those bigger channels stop in, man. That's awesome stuff, man. I like it when that happens. I think that's how we met Wranglosaurus here, man. See, a couple more scoops and I'll have it, man. A couple more scoops. I could probably deal with taking a couple more scoops out with this too. That way I'm actually getting the turn that I want. I'm curious as to what we've taken off the top here so far. We're all gonna be left in awe and wonder until it's time, right? You know what? I tell you. See, that's what makes me think, like, one more good... Oh, no. Cool. Thought it was gonna start beating up on me there, man. I was like, man, starting to get sweat beating up. We're going over. Don't worry, Jack. It'll be okay. Wait, was that his name in the movie? I don't remember. Don't ask. I silly think that. All you guys gotta know is we're a chill stream here. We just like to relax and have fun. Ugh. Don't touch me there. You hit her square on the bumper each corner, man. That was nice. I can't dump there, man? I'm in the trailer, but I don't know why it does that at times. I'm catching right on the edge, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that should be well enough to back into and then come flying out, come this direction. I think so. Oh yeah, we're good. This will be fine. Me and my terrible driving here. Mind you, I'm using a Logitech. Can't trust Logitech really. Nah, they make some alright stuff. They really do. This controller panel thing on the side, I think that was me. I'm rough. Beat stuff up. Oh yes, sir. Look at that, you guys. That's gonna work. Man, I'm running on like 50% smooth brain power here, you guys. That worked out nicely. I can actually back in, pull out of there without a problem. Look at that. Yeah, that's nice. I can pull in and out of there without a problem. That's making it a whole lot easier. I don't have to back all the way down here now. I do gotta get rid of this spot right here to make it easier for turning around. But, I mean, I guess if I just found a better spot to park that the next time. I was being a smart aleck when I parked it there last night, or yesterday at the end of the stream. I was just being, like, haha, a little funny. Honestly, I was trying to get it to kind of roll off the edge and then into there, but it didn't work. A little, last bit, sweet excitement before you end the stream, but it didn't work out the way I was hoping for. So that's quite a bit so far. We've been going 4 hours. I've filled my lumber yards up once. I'm not gonna worry about that again today because they're already producing enough for my house right now that I'm working on. We are building the house on here as well, so I am doing that on the side as well, you guys. We're up to 8 likes in the comments. Let's go, you guys. You guys are epic, man. We've had over 20 people watching for I don't know how long now, but dude, you guys are. That's epic, man. Epic. Do appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Let's get a couple more loads dropped into her here, and then we're gonna We're gonna take her over. We're gonna roll her across. We're gonna see what she's got in her for cash wise, because we already know we got tons of stone in her. So, question is what do you guys think we have? Do we have 1 million or do we have 2 million? What do you guys think? No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, we need safety nets. Depends on what time your thing's at. I'll watch it. Dust Bunny was talking about it earlier. Really depends on what time it's going on, because I mean, if it happens during the time that I'm already streaming, because I don't have a clue, I'm not sure what time that's gonna be. But like I said, I got a friend's car I gotta take a look at and take a look at the front suspension, stuff like that. But nah, I mean, if it's on, man, I'll definitely tune in to watch for sure. Dust Bunny said she's gonna send he or she or I'm not sure what Dust. I don't want to misgender you guys. I'm not sure what Dust Bunny is. He or she, I don't know, but said they was gonna send me a link. What's going on, Pax? Welcome in. How you doing? What's going on there, big guy? We had 20 people watching for a while, man. We had 27, 28 earlier. It was epic. We handed out 5 free memberships for subscribers. Trying to break 25 likes, and I give out another 5 free memberships. But we're at 8 likes right now, so. Oh man, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Over here digging stuff up, trying to make some money, making life look right, you know. Having fun, keeping people entertained, I hope. Hey, you guys, if I'm keeping you entertained, you guys are enjoying the stream, please smash that like for me. Oh man, I put it right in there. 9:30 EST. Is that our time? Are we Eastern? Because you're in the same time frame I'm in, Ghost. So is that our time frame? I don't know, dude. I'm terrible. I'm so terrible. If that's our time frame, more than likely I can watch it. Yeah, I don't see why not. Even if I am streaming, I can take a few minutes to flip over to watch it. It is our time frame? Alright, cool. Yeah, dude, I shouldn't be busy. I shouldn't be busy. I mean, if I do a secondary stream, usually that late in the afternoon, I usually start around 7 if I'm going to. I try to start around 7 for my art streams. But yeah, even if I am streaming, I can kick over and watch it for a few minutes. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna allow it to play on my stream or through my stream so that everybody else hears it. But I don't want somebody else's stream and I can get copyright for that. So I ain't gonna do that. I'm not co-hosting. I'm not collaborating or anything like that. So yeah. Yeah, I was talking to her about it earlier. I don't know, like, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, I've been through millions of interviews in my life, so, I mean, a standard interview ain't nothing, but, yeah, I mean, I don't know what type of, like, what kind of, like, yeah, I want to see what type of interview this guy does, because that'll decide for me if I want to or not, you know what I mean? I'm never opposed to people like wanting to ask questions and
do like a little story on me or something like that. I ain't got no problem with that. I mean, I've been in the newspaper for my mom's bike shop and a few other places that I've worked. So, yeah, like I definitely have no problem doing interviews. I've been on TV for the local area once or twice when I was younger because of a couple different places that I've worked. But, so yeah, I mean, I don't think the interview is going to be any much different than those. So, I mean, don't hurt, right? Don't hurt at all. I bet you guys we've only got 2 million in here. I'm moving some more of this back out of the way. I keep backing into it, but I know that the more I move it back, the more room I'll have to move too, right? So then I'll want to, man. Be like, oh, I just need more room, man. I just need more room. Because I even have enough room to back up. Just dump this now. Yeah, this is perfect. Need to build. Oh no, I don't, because I'm not gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna keep digging out this way eventually too. All right, one more dump, you guys. One more dump. We're gonna see what we got in our trunk, man. Our trailer. We got a lot of junk in our trunk, man. And yes, this channel is not considered as being made for children, so you guys will hear some things here and there that are meant for obviously adults to understand. All I say is don't be offended. Nothing is ever meant to offend anybody. I try not to offend people. I mean, if I did, my wife beat me with a chancla. And I can't say that's offending anybody because my wife is Spanish and she literally has chancla somewhere. In fact, she threw one of her shoes at me one day, man. I don't even think I said anything. Oh wait, I might have told her no, I wasn't doing the dishes. She threw a shoe at me. Dale, cállate. Shut up, because she's throwing the shoe at me. I can say that because she is Spanish. I love her to death. She's great. But I swear to God, she'll kill me with an avocado someday. Take me out, man. Take me out. It'll be with the seed, man. It'll be the seed she gets me with. All right. Let us see what we've got in here, you guys. We've been doing this now for what? 3 hours I've been working. We dug this out. I did take a short 10-12 minute break to take my dog outside earlier. So I spent an hour. I've been 4.5 hours stream right now. First hour and a half I spent doing logging. So the last 3 hours I've been over here digging. So let us see what our 3 hours, give or take, of sitting here, you know, shooting the breeze. See what it got us. 1,800,000. I was almost at 2 million. 3 hours, you guys, to get that much in here. Now, I had 2 people, we would have had 3 million, a little over 3 million in that amount of time. Right? They hurt, man. They hurt. Especially the wooden ones. Oh. I didn't believe it. The wife said, oh, the wooden ones hurt worse. I was like, whatever. She's like, my mom's got a pair. I was like, next time we're in Chicago, show me. Oh my God. Right across my arm. I let her get me like right on the arm, you know, see what it felt like. Oh my God. Never again. I know what you guys go through. I know what everybody goes through that gets hit with a chancla. No, thank you. When she gets me with her flimsy foamy style rubber ones that you can buy from like Walmart. Oh. Man, you think a towel whip is bad? So out of one 1,800,000 liters, right? We got $164,198 out of stone. That's out of stone. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's good and good money. Oh, we make good money here. We really do. We turned out what, 4 million on yesterday's stream. Wasn't joking yesterday when I said digging deep for the millions, man. Okay, we're gonna park her right here for now. What is this? Oh, it's my lime machine place making lime. I sell lime. Don't even use it. We just sell it. You know what I mean? That's what we do around here. We just sell the stuff off. Yes, sir. There it is, you guys. This is my honey hole. So right now, as you guys can see, got some iron ore down yonder. Once I have all that cleared off and we have this all opened up more to this level here, I will be digging deeper. Okay? I'm role playing it as there's a meteor down yonder and it's all solid iron. Okay, all the brown stuff that we're digging out, the iron ore, is the iron that's falling apart and decomposing stuff that we would naturally dig out, smelt down, get the fresh ore out, or get the little ingots out of. So that's what I'm doing. I'm taking that, I'm selling it off bulk to whoever and everybody else that wants to buy it. Plus, we got a shop running. I'm gonna set up another one on tomorrow's stream, so that way we have 2 iron shops smelting it out for us. So that is my plan. That's what I'm doing here. That's my RP for this map that I'm playing on, doing it here because why not? It's fun, it's interesting, and it keeps my mind going, giving me something to do. So if you guys enjoy this type of content, which I hope you do, you guys are here, smash that like for me, help me out, grab a link, share it with your friends, tell them to come check me out. I'm chill. Sometimes I talk a lot, sometimes I don't. It just depends on how my ADHD set me for the day and all that good jazz, if I want to be talkative or not. But I'm always here, always doing it, 5 to 7 days a week, anywhere from 2 to 3 times a day. My longer streams usually in the morning and at night. We play a little bit of Call of Duty in the middle, get like a sandwich deal going. But other than that, y'all, with that being said, appreciate y'all tuning in. You guys have been epic, and I'll catch you guys back here later. I'm not going to do Call of Duty. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. No, not today. Maybe I will. If I do, it's going to be zombies. If I don't, it'll be just standard ARC later on.